sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me why.
K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the two-guard position.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Hands a screen on Kirilenko. James off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell with the drive. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Irving for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound. Malone passes to Gobert. Mitchell wide open. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Over in the corner, Price. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got a hand on it.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball. Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Mitchell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mitchell against Irving. James outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. James has got his second basket of the game.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. All sorts of time. And Utah again with the bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Nance with no one around. Utah with the rebound. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Maravich kicks to Gobert. Malone, the pass to Gobert. Back to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Gobert with the screen on James. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Rebounded by Doherty.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
That one misses. Cavaliers trailing. Irving from long range. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now, here is Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Out to Nance. Tries a 3. Hands it from downtown.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Maravich. Gobert the screen. Maravich good.
excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Three-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Utah out in front. They lead by 4. And don't... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Utah.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. For the 3. Gobert dishes to Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up with the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Here's Mitchell. Misses off the right iron.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Irving surveying the floor. It's stolen by Gobert. To the middle. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now the pass to Price. For 3, Nance. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Price passes to Doherty. Irving against Maravich. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Inside. Utah with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And LeBron throws it down.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Malone, a screen on Price. Pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. Mitchell finds Gobert. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. They get it again.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Malone passes to Kirilenko. That one goes in.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
On its way from Irving for 2. And here's Price from beyond the arc. No one near James as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Mitchell. Passes it to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on James. Kirilenko into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. It's Price on the wing. Nance dishes to Price. From deep LeBron. From the arc. Out to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Nance sets a screen for Irving. To the paint. Second chance shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Well, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Mitchell against Irving. Puts it up from 17. Malone right side. Mitchell outside. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Another shot, and the shot goes down. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Nance finds Price. Nance sets a screen for Price. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, like the touch from Malone inside there. I mean, one of the most accomplished scorers in the game, without a doubt.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Doherty. James is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for, finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Maravich. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3-point.
Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz another 3.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
From deep, LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
To end the run. The kick out to Irving. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got 12.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Maravich, and again it's Utah.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Irving can't hit. Utah leading by 10. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Down low, here's Doherty, and he makes that one.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. No good from Irving. And it's Utah's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. And the layup's good off the glass. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside Irving. Doherty up top. Kicks it out to LeBron. Ice passes to James. Driving in.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from James. 1:15 left in the third. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
To the middle. The pass to Nance. And then shoots it in.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maravich dishes to Malone. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Doherty. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Price has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Malone passes to Mitchell. That shot misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Utah out in front. They lead by 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. James fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Outside, Malone. Screen by Malone. Here's Maravich driving the lane. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And that one, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Maravich against Price. pulls it from the elbow. And again, it's Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Jazz?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And they get it back. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Malone wide open. And the three off target.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little free-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Kirilenko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. The rebound by Nance. Nance has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And on the way from Irving for three. Out to Price. The three ball. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Maravich. It's tipped. Moving against Mitchell. And here is Irving. From past the arc. Again, Irving missing.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Gobert with a screen on Price.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. Behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
Shooting for Utah.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Maravich hits them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Irving. The three from LeBron. Gobert pulls it in. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Nance kicks to LeBron. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell out to Maravich. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. That one good for two.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And every miss finds its way to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Irving up top, outside Durant. The three. The long distance three is buried.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
For three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Down low, here's Malone. And Durant with the block. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Back to Mitchell, 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Here's Kidd. The 15-footer. The rebound by Malone.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Goes up on the baseline. Maravich with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Irving gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich to the middle. Here's Malone. Nice D from Durant.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Lopez to the paint. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game. Picked by Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Utah with the ball. They trail by 6.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. To the inside, pass to Maravich. 5 on the clock, down low. Here's Malone, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Left side Irving, pass to Kidd. Another shot. The kick to Durant. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah trailing here. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Maravich. Rebound Brooklyn. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Right side Durant. Here's Petrovic. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. There's the 3. The putback. And no good. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to Durant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team.
9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer. Here's Kidd. Deflects the pass. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. 4 on the clock. Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Pass to Maravich. Inside. Rudy, a monster inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. To the middle. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And now the Nets on the break. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant driving to the basket. Blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. And Irving gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Maravich. Got it from about 16 feet. Maravich has got 6 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Petrovic passes to Irving. For 3. Petrovic shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Gobert passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko, picked by Gobert. And he lobs it up. The punch from Gobert.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Here's Kidd. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Kidd's gotten his second bucket. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Maravich. Here's Gobert, covered by Lopez. Gobert with the bucket.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Petrovic, and the layup is good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Mitchell. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. Petrovic with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Durant. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, basket interference. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Just 3 on the clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. And the three-pointer goes. Kirilenko's got 5 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant with it. 9 points in the game. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. He's got 11, just 5 to shoot. And the Nets, another 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Ooh, ripped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. No one covering. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. Here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
On the wing, Durant. On the take, Durant. And stolen by Gobert. Malone, pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. Pass to Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line. 2 times.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. And he was fouled while in the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
Previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Get loud and let them hear you.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Mitchell. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Showing off his skills as a shooter, Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Offensive board. Pass to Gobert from deep. Now Mitchell. 10 points for him. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
34 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. The deep 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone. Pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. Second chance effort. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving attack. Okay! Knockout! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Utah 5 right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Just 5 on the clock. Maravich, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 5. What a throwdown from KD.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from 3. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the Nets, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Maravich. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Durant. Again, the Nets score.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Pulls up, high post. And it's Utah scoring again. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. And there's a pick from deep three-point land. Over to the wing. Lopez for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Durant with the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Durant surveying the D. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. There's a screen from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 30 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Off the inbound pass. Mitchell misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And here's Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a 3. And so it's Brooklyn.
set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Larry Nance out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's Irving in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Price. No good with the triple. And here are the Cavaliers. Pass to LeBron. Launches it. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving surveying the floor. And he gets it to go.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And that one's good. Price.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And that one's good. Price.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Kidd with the drive. And a wide open look for Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Taken away by Kidd. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. Durant with a wide open look. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
The mid-range, such a staple of KD's game. His size and high release, all you can do is hope he misses.
And here's Brooklyn. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got his second basket.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Uncovered. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Kidd. No scoring in this one. Outside for Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The tray. Here's Lopez out to KD. It's another look. And he drops that one in. KD's got 10 points.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
Taken away by Kidd. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Irving against Kidd. The kick out to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. He's got 5.
Woo, putting in work, LeBron. Cooking from deep.
Lopez outside. Pass to Petrovic. Irving against Kidd. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant for three. It's good from long range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And a deep three from Irving. And another three for Cleveland.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's see your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Doherty, free out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Nance in at the power forward. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn on defense, 7-point differential. Irving against Kidd, fires at the elbow. And Nance kicks to Doherty, just 5 to shoot. Free, Durant knocks it loose.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
Here's Irving. He's got 9, 2 on the clock. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Petrovic, free, defending. The pass to Petrovic. Fires top of the key. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Free passes to Irving. The three. Kicks it out to James. Passes it to Free. Back to LeBron. Now the dish to Doherty. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Free can't get it to go. Nets leading by 9. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the three ball is good.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts up a deep three. Durant from distance. What a shot. The Cavaliers trail by 12. James looking it over. Inside. Out left to the wing. Nance a screen. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Open shot, Kidd, and again it's Brooklyn converted.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last three go unanswered.
To the inside. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. LeBron outside. Pass to Free.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hands in the high post. Clock at 6. On its way from Irving for 2. And Durant sends it back. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Outside Irving. Into the lane. The 3 from KD. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 30.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Kidd. Pass to Free. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They grab their own miss. To the wing right side. Here's Petrovic. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And that concludes the first half. Nets lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Free. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Free defending. Good on the triple. KD's got 36.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
LeBron passes to Doherty. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Petrovic. Free defending. Shot from the top of the key. Petrovic's shot is off.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Nets leading by 16. Here's KD. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Back to Irving. A three ball. The rebound by the Nets.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And Durant gets it to go.
And how about the concentration of KD? Tough hoop.
Irving for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic, covered by Nance. Three-pointer, Kidd scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
First team.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Nance. Knocked loose. Kidd with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Kidd's got 14 points.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Kidd against Irving. And they get it. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 23. Kidd with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Kidd, here we go. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
James against Irving. Doherty with the screen on Irving. Back to Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
The defense keeping its attention on LeBron. He hits the roller in stride.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. They get it back.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And there's the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And stolen by Irving. The drive by LeBron. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Kidd with it. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And let's take this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Cleveland, Larry Nance out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's free at the 2. Here's Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Kyrie Irving, good for 3.
Sometimes brakes are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Here's Petrovic, lets it go from deep. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Passes to Free, launches a 3. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 4 assists in the game. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And they're able to recover. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Nance, 6 to shoot. Here's Free. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now Kidd. KD on the wing. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
To the wing on the left. That's tipped. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. He takes it in, and then Durant with the jam.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Nobody near Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Irving. Nance with no one around. Another 3 for Cleveland.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by James. And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Using in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Nance a screen. Right side, Irving. Pass to Free. Cleveland moving it around. Irving passes to LeBron.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nance a screen on Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 16-point lead. Oh, look at that!
I'm leaving. I'm gone. You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Free against Kidd. Nance outside. Pass to Irving. And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Brooklyn?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And here's KD for 3. No good that time. Nance with some nice D. Yep, That one goes.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame.
Incredible.
He's loving it.
20 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point land. From deep three-point land, here's Irving. And the layup is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
Here's Ginobili. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Malone. Robinson defending to the middle. Here's Harden. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Ginobili. The rebound by Malone. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's McGrady. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Sends it home from three-point land.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Now here's Harden. The three. Another three from Houston.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Gervin. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's McGrady. Harden surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Another three from Houston.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Driving in. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Drexler passes to Malone. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Gervin. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Here's Ginobili. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Kept alive. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. He takes it in. Got a piece of it.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Pass to Ginobili. And there's the rejection. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. He gets it up, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Goes up on the wing. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Harden. Shoots. It's hauled in by Robinson.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Ginobili. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Simply outsmarting the man trying to guard him. Ginobili at this stage in the game has the mind to do that. Gets the defender in the air.
Both shots good from the strike.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Harden to pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. From the arc. They get it again. San Antonio trailing here.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Gervin. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Harden, and he drives it.
Down. Oh, man, Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
Screen by Robinson. Ginobili pass to Robinson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw good, Robinson. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Knocked away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Gervin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Outside Harden. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Ginobili. A again, the Spurs score.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Here's Harden. Here's the three. The rebound by the Spurs. 1:57 left in the first half. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Duncan. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Three-pointer, Harden. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
Houston foul. 5 Drexler. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Clock at 6. Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Here's Drexler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Pass to McGrady. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's Spurs ball.
And the Spurs with possession here. Screen by Robinson to the paint. 3 seconds left. And a big finish by Robinson.
Whoo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's the break. Jumps up. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. They get it back. Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Ginobili's got 7 points.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harden from outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From behind the arc. McGrady shot is off. McGrady's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Harden from outside. For the lead. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Robinson. Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Olajuwon. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. And they're running. Ball stolen. For the lead. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili, a pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. With the drive. Spurs need to get one up here. It's blocked. Out left to the wing. With the crossover. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Over Leonard. That one a little long.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. From the stripe. Pass to Robinson. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, for a big man, Tim Duncan really knows how to find his teammates.
Here's Malone. 9 points in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Gervin. Connects from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. There's a screen. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defender found himself in the wrong position, and trust me, with Manu, that happens often. Creates the contact to get to the line.
And he can't hit the second.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Outside Harden. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Harden's got 26 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Gervin to the left side wing. Inside. Stolen by Harden. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Drops in the 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Fires the 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Out to Leonard. Launches a 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to McGrady. Another shot. And again, it's Houston. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Can't get it to fall.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Duncan. A minute 53 left in the fourth.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Malone. Into the lane. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler going inside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Pass to Robinson. 4 on the clock. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
What a play. Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Ginobili. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin.
Yes! They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it! Great shot! And this is as good as it gets.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. And Drexler has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's San Antonio. Ginobili looking around. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Harden against Gervin. Harden the pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Lock at 6. Stolen by Duncan. In transition, here come the Spurs. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Harden. After the basket by San Antonio. 6 to shoot. With the drive.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good from Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside, Ginobili. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And here's Houston. McGrady kicks to Harden. Back to McGrady. Pass to Harden.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And here's Harden for three. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's the three. The Rockets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ginobili can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili finds Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now here's Harden. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 5.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Gervin dishes to Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Gervin. Goes up on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there. Gervin's got his second bucket of the game to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Gets a very good look and converts. He has 7.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
And that one's good. Gervin.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden scanning the floor. From outside the arc, another miss by Harden. San Antonio leading. Gervin right side. Shot, high post, and they pick up 2. Gervin's got 8 points.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Nobody near Leonard. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. Shot by Gervin, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 2. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Drexler with the ball. Gervin covering, and here's Harden for three. Another miss by Harden.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden has a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Outside for Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And finished off by Robinson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
This is it to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. Harden against Gervin. It's Harden with the drive. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Malone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's the Spurs now. Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. Duncan inside. Malone on him. Fades and shoots. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ginobili finds Leonard. McGrady against Ginobili. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Back to Duncan. Drexler with the steal. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's Drexler. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's Ginobili. Nothing on the board. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Connects on the 17-footer.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Harden outside. Back to Drexler. Malone in the corner. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 16-6 run. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Wasted no time on that one. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 22.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was just...
Goodness. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Ginobili. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 10. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Ginobili's got his second basket of the game.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Harden against Gervin. Knocked away. Malone in the post. Covered by Duncan. Here's McGrady. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gervin passes to Leonard. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's the pass to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. In the corner, it's Robinson. And stolen by Elijah Wan.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Houston leading by 6. Leading with it. 22 points for him. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drexler scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for Houston. Wow.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, Every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Crosses over. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
And a wide open look for Gervin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gervin's got 17.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Harden against Gervin. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. They get the rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Harden outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. He dishes it to Drexler. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Spurs trail by 11. Outside Robinson. Offline with his 3. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Gervin passes to Duncan. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gervin's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to McGrady. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gervin for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the center. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Inside, Gervin kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Back to Ginobili. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGrady. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
No good from Duncan.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Harden. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And they get it back.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 18. Gervin against Harden. Left side, Leonard. Over Drexler. And the shot is long. Houston leading by 18. Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Ginobili finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Houston. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Gervin against Harden. From deep. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the shot goes in.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Offensive rebound. McGrady dishes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. Caps in the tray. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Leonard. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gervin attacking. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Duncan. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Malone. Drexler outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. Shots good by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. It is foot. The official saying it was kicked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Three-pointer, Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Pass to Ginobili. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Robinson on the wing. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Well, I like the stroke of David Robinson, especially from the mid-range area. I mean, softly lofting these shots up like he's in the gym all by himself.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Drexler. Cans it with nobody near him. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. For three. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Good on both. Here's Gervin. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Outside Harden. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Harden scanning the floor. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim, but he can do this too.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback. Gervin's got his second basket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir, those are the hustle points.
And great instincts too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And Harden with the slam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Drexler. Sinks it from distance. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Here's Duncan. No points yet. To the inside. Here we go. Pass to Harden from downtown. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Duncan.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the three. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Drills it from deep. Harden's got 15 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Shots blocked.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Left side Robinson. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Pass to Harden. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Here's Ginobili. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
For 3, Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. No coverage that time. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And here's Robinson.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 10. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
On the drive, Kawhi.
Malone showing some nice activity at the defensive end of the floor. Outstanding hustle there.
Here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Duncan. And he dunks it down.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Houston in the lead. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to McGrady. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. McGrady's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard passes to Robinson. And a missed layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's McGrady. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Robinson with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Ginobili. And he nails the open triple off the break. Ginobili's got 13 now.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Pass to McGrady. Uncovered. Again, Houston.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And he nails the third. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Another 3 from Houston.
Harden is a smart player. When the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Gervin, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
First team foul.
Pass to McGrady. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Looking to win the run. Drexler grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
So he gets them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Leonard. Wide open. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Pass to McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He does not get the second one.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete, tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Drexler. 10 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Harden. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. That's good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here are the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Another one falls for Houston.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Gervin. He has 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
McGrady, good.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Driving inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the left wing. Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Ginobili. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, I like watching Ginobili rise up for the jam. Doesn't do it often, but when he does, it's pretty impressive.
McGrady, good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Robinson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
There's the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Will it go? It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep. Oh, misses the dunk. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pretty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Drexler. From outside, off the mark. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Gervin. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Duncan. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Out to the wing. The 3. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
On the wing, Harden. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 39. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Gervin, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Launches it from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Malone. They get the rebound. Back to Harden. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 42 in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Leonard, left side. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Rockets. Big run right now for him. 11-2. McGrady, good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The 3 ball. Gervin with the bucket.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden with it. Takes the 3. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Duncan. No good on the triple. And here's Houston. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Drexler driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Three-pointer. Oh, swiped away. On the wing, Harden. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron. Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And so it's the...
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony, then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
And you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court. There's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
A wide open look for Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. And taken away by Roy. From deep, Drexler. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Frazier scanning the floor. The screen from Ewing. Knocks it loose.
Foul. Maurice Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Frazier.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Walton a screen on Anthony. Drexler drives in. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And now Portland on the break. Here's Walton over Reed. It's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Now, here's Lillard. Launches it. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Hits the jumper in space.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Drexler dishes to Lucas. Back to Drexler. Plenty of space. He gets that one. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 5. Here's Frazier. Drexler with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Drexler against Anthony. Oh, and there's the alley-oop and the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
For the finish, the Knicks pull it in. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Ewing a screen on Lillard. Frazier against Lillard. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And the pass to Reed. Reed a screen. Here's Houston. And stolen by Lucas. Anthony against Drexler. Lucas a screen on Anthony. Down low. And Lucas slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. Out to Ewing. They need this. New York, no good that time either. Lillard against Frazier. Lillard the pass to Walton. Here is Lucas. Lillard from outside buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence.
At the buzzer! That is how you finish it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Reed a screen on Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Houston. Offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Frazier against Lillard. Lucas a screen on Frazier to the paint. Outside for Roy. There's the 3. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Drexler.
Oh, yes! A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Over Drexler. That one rolling around and rims out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Lucas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Maurice Lucas.
And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. The screen from Ewing. Here's Houston. The dish to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Walton a screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Reed a screen on Drexler. Here's Anthony. misses off the right iron. Trailblazers leading by 13. Roy up on top. And Walton kicks to Lucas. Clyde Drexler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lucas the pass to Walton. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Houston.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Nobody near Lillard. Lillard again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Houston the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Fires the three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Frazier out to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Back to Frazier. Goes up to the stripe. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Tries again. And again, it's New York.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
And he's good on the second. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Lillard. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Back to Roy. 16 seconds left in the first half. Drills it from outside.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Out to Ewing. From past the arc. That one doesn't drop.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Drexler is out there with Lucas. Then it's Roy. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Houston. Reed a screen on Roy. Over to the left wing. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Walton with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Portland moving the ball around. Lets it go from the wing. Lillard misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Portland leading by 11. Drexler outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his third foul so far. Walton against Ewing. Now here's Walton. Defense right on him. Kicks it out to Drexler. Clock is at 3 from 18 feet away. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Anthony. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The 17-footer. Bank shot, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Drexler.
Gets him! Have mercy.
Wow.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He kicks it to Carmelo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Walton inside. Here's Lucas. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots over Frazier. It's Roy on the wing. 10 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Both free throws good from Lucas. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Reed a screen on Lillard. Frazier against Lillard. Frazier outside. Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. Lillard against Frazier. Ewing a screen on Lillard. Frazier from the high post. He drills it. Frazier's got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 13-point game. And there's the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Drexler drives in. Now the feed to Walton. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Reed covering. A nice shot by Roy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And then Roy with the jam.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Frazier outside. Kicks it to Ewing. Frazier against Lillard. Reed a screen on Lillard. Frazier the pass to Houston. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Portland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turn. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. Puts one up from 19, and it's Portland with the rebound. Lucas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good on the bucket.
Carmelo Anthony.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Lucas kicks to Drexler. Lillard outside. Lucas, a screen on Anthony. To the middle. A shot.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Offside Roy. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ewing, a screen on Lillard. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Trailblazers leading by 15. For 3, Roy. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Reed a screen. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Drexler dishes to Lucas. And finished off by Drexler.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Frazier driving in. Got a hand on it. Pass to Roy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Remains Portland ball.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lillard, the pass to Walton.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Drexler kicks to Lucas. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 14. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Houston's shot's good.
Houston.
And Portland has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The pass to Walton. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's stolen by Frazier, and now the Knicks on the break. The three from Anthony. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Now here's Lillard. Here's Walton. Yes, that goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous...
to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. They set the screen. Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Here's Reed. Shoots over Griffin. Reed, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Free. Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a three-point game. Picked by Reed. Pulls it from the top of the key.
Great recovery by Blake Griffin, being able to contest that shot.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Houston. They set the pick. And another shot. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. Goes up again. And he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Reed passes to Anthony. To the right side. Here's Houston. Knocks it down from distance.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Paul. Leonard outside. He takes it in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Frazier. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Free. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by Paul. Reed uses the glass on the layup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Free, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Picked by Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Leonard. Paul's got space. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 5 points.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York, Allen Houston. Shooting 2.
And so he hits both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Steps back. It's stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anthony with it. He's scoreless. Shot from 16. Shot clock at 5. Ewing passes to Anthony. The putback. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
And that concludes the first quarter play. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The Clippers in the lead. And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Leonard, here we go. And here's Griffin outside, knocks down the triple. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Blake Griffin's improvement from range. When he makes this, the defense has to make an adjustment.
Here's Houston. Soft touch off the glass.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Paul passes to Free. The kick out to Paul. To the inside. Anthony against Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
And you love that about Kawhi. After he makes a shot, he gives you the poker face. Just goes about his business.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Free. Give him 8. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. And he lobs it up top. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice court awareness from Blake Griffin. Understanding the shot clock was dwindling down.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. All sorts of time. And the bucket is good. Houston's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Paul. He's got 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And that's the one thing about Chris Paul. Once he gets out into transition, very difficult to stop.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Houston. 9 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Free. The pass to Griffin. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Out left to the wing. Houston passes to Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Left side, Paul. Leonard finds Paul. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Here's Griffin. Blocked. All by himself. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Veteran recognition. Saw the play develop, and Carmelo got ahead of it.
Here's Free. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out. Carmelo throws it down.
And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. 19-footer. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter. New York trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now the Clippers with it. Outside Paul. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Here's Frazier. The three is up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Knicks with the possession here, trailing by 4. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Frazier. Takes it inside. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center. Offensive rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
That gives them the lead. Anthony's got 7 points.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Fires from the line. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
One of the toughest shots on the floor. Not for Melo.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Anthony. Leonard looking over the floor. Free, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Here's the three. And the Knicks, another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. They set a pick. Here goes Leonard. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Picked by Reed. Shoots from the line. Frazier with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Freeze got 6 here in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's McAdoo.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Paul. Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston.
Foul Clippers. Moore 83. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on that one.
Allen Houston. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Free. The kick out to Griffin. For the tie. Free, that's good. Free's got 9 points now in the second half.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Here's Frazier. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Blake Griffin picks one up.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And here's Griffin outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And Ewing gets it to go.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the screen. Here he goes. Pass to Leonard. Paul for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
And Anthony drops them both.
It's so fun to see Melo still play the game at a high level. Schooling those youngsters makes us old guys smile.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks out in front, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Knicks with the lead. And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And here are the Clippers now. Outside Paul. Griffin, a screen on Anthony. Paul against Anthony. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here's Frazier. Inside. Here's Ewing. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And New York leads by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The shot by Free, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Anthony, here we go. Reed passes to Houston. The shake. There's the drive. And it's good on the lay-in. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Griffin with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Leonard against Anthony. The kick out to Paul. Pocket 6. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 19 points.
Well, if you invite Paul to become a scorer, he will gladly do so. He's been looking for his shot here.
Picked by Reed. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Free. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Shots blocked. Anthony against Leonard to take the lead. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. There's the drive. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
That's a big bucket for Blake. Teammates have to love that shot.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Right wing. Here's McAdoo. And that misses. That would have put him up. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Leonard outside. Paul against Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Paul. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, swiped away. Leonard against Anthony. To tie it up. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Has to free from downtown. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's free. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
One of the greatest shots you'll ever see.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now I feel like
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Walton, Roy out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler. And it's Lucas in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Walton. Out to the wing. Here's Lillard. Walton, the pass to Lillard. Walton with the ball. He's against McAdoo. Clock at 6. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Ball against Lillard. Outside for Griffin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Traditionally, we talk about power forwards. I mean, is that not Blake Griffin? It applies to every facet of his game.
Griffin hits them both. The Blazers on offense. It's a 3-point game. Ball stolen. Paul kicks to Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And it's simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Lillard with no one around. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Paul launches it from deep. A rebound by Walton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
No coverage that time.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
A baseline J. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Free. And the 3 ball is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. Here is Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nailed from 3-point land.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Leonard with the steal. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Griffin can't get it to go in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Griffin after the miss from Clyde Drexler. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Here's Free. He's covered by Roy. Drexler against Free. Will it go? And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Lillard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Free against Roy. Ball passes to Leonard. Fires from the wing. And yes, it's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here is Paul. Brandon Roy getting his 3 to go. This one for 3. And it's Paul missing. Trailblazers trail by 13. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by McAdoo. And here's Los Angeles, and stolen by Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. The pass to Paul. Kicks it to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for L.A. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free, and it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Nobody near Leonard. That one's good from the corner. Leonard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Clippers. Leonard with the steal. Lillard against Griffin. Shoots the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on. Just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
Roy with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Tipped away and stolen by Lucas. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. Lucas with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Lucas a screen on Free. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Paul surveying the floor. Driving inside. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's World B. Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Free's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside for Griffin. Out to the right wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Roy against Free. Walton, and Walton throws it down.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Paul outside. Passes it to Free. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it.
Oh, man.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Free against Roy. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Paul passes to Free, and there's the call on Roy. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Griffin a screen on Roy for 3. Free can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 13. The tray. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist by Walton. Roy's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Portland. Pass to Free. But 3 connects from three-point range. Free's got 15 points.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Now Leonard, after Roy missed from long range. And the wide-open shot from Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Paul knows he's good for it, just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
Kicks it out to Lillard and taken away by Paul. Here's Free. 15 points in the game. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. Picked by Griffin. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Lillard. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Brandon Roy. Walton is out there with Lucas, and it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And you continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Drexler finds Lillard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Walton a screen on Paul. And a deep three from Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. He lobs it up.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's McAdoo. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Lillard against Free. Paul for 3. Portland grabs the miss. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Walton a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. Here's Lucas.
Wonderful work there on the defensive end. Griffin showing some improvement in that area.
And he drives in. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. And again, no good by the Clippers. To the wing right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Lucas. No scoring in this one. That's tipped. Griffin with the steal. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul against Lillard. Now the pass to Free. Paul for 3. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Los Angeles.
Lillard's gone even, 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Paul kicks to Griffin. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard looking over the floor for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
To the inside, Drexler. Rebounded by McAdoo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's good, 2 points.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's Paul after the miss from Clyde Drexler. Outside for Griffin. Free passes to Griffin. He dishes it to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Free against Roy. Back to Lucas. Outside Roy. On the wing, Drexler. Leonard with the steal. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul out there with Free, and it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for Clippers.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lucas kicks to Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Leonard, no luck. And Portland has possession. From the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Passes it to Leonard. To the right side. Free against Drexler. Going inside. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Free passes to Paul. Goes back up. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
That's a signature shot from Chris Paul, still knocking down 15 to 18 footers.
Here's Drexler. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Portland again missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. The shot's good from Griffin.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
To stop the run. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Outside, Drexler. He kicks to Lucas. Roy against Free. Takes the 3. And it's Brandon Roy with the 3.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Fires from way outside. Free can't get it to go. And here's Portland. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. He trains the quick shot. 16 points for Brandon Roy.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Free. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's Roy on the wing. Free defending.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Paul for three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Screen by Walton. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Back to Paul. Lillard against Free. Lets it go with the three. He can't get that one to fall. And here are the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Walton. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Free. And it's off from three-point range. Roy from outside drains the three-pointer.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Here's Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You can see that combination of size and skill, and Blake Griffin right now on a roll.
Roy from outside. Not going to go that time. So the...
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.